feeling because you actually have a medical condition and everything. I would say so. How you doing? Let me do this. What am I looking for? I am looking for this. There we go. Oh. Do I have this plugged in? 1 second. I find I'm a little dark. Ha! That's funny. Me, dark. That's crazy. That's wild. Me, dark. That's funny. Yeah, I think that's good. How you doing, KJ? And yes, I remember your real name, but I don't know if you want me to put you on blast like that, so... Um, I will say that I'm changing direction. I'm actually... So I installed some mods. Core Keeper? I know Core Keeper. I haven't played it, but I know Core Keeper. That doesn't seem like your type of game, though. That surprises me. That just doesn't seem like your type of game. That genuinely surprised me. Huh. Alright, so had to I had to uninstall and reinstall a mod. Dang it. So let's see. What the heck happened here? Okay. So that just happened. Um Apparently I died. Tablet of Power. So I need to make that thing. So I'm changing directions. I am working with some mods. My YouTube content is going to be a little bit different. So what we've decided is, um, that we're going to use our Twitch streams to get ready for recording on YouTube. That's what we're going to do. Hey, what's up, Junior? You play Minecraft, my guy? You've changed. You've changed. You've changed. Who are you? Okay. I need to do some things, and I'm trying to remember. Oh, you know what? I probably need to relearn some stuff. Uh, okay, so there's Fashionist. Hang on, I'm trying to find where this one mod stuff is. I wish you would stop making that sound. It's gross. I don't like it. Ooh, I like that. Where is... I don't know where this mod. Wait, did I reinstall that mod? Hang on. Hang on. I may have. Actually, you're about to see my mod list, so that works out. All right, so Pippi, because Pippi's really popular in the coding community. Um, it changes. It helps server administrators manage their servers. That's the main purpose of it. But it also adds some features like, for instance, when you're crafting, instead of guessing where to put your stuff down, you can actually, like, it has clipping points so that you don't have to, it takes the guesswork out of where to put your stuff. Unbound Abyss, so the abyssal armor and weapons, they no longer deteriorate over time in your inventory. They only deteriorate when you have them equipped, so you can keep it for longer, provided you don't die. It still disappears after you die, but now you can keep it for longer, and you don't have to constantly be killing something. You can also dye it. You can transmog it. Basically, it's just another piece of armor, but eventually, if you use it too much, it will go away. Yeah, Junior knows. Minecraft is not allowed in this channel. We don't talk about Minecraft in this channel. Minecraft is banned. Just saying. You lucky none of my mods are in here because you'd have been out the door already. Already. No pouches because sorcery shouldn't cost pouches. I think it's a stupid mechanic. I don't like it, so we take that out. Sorcery tweaks. The bat. My favorite thing about the bat in vanilla is when you're using the bat and you're really high up, the stamina runs out on the bat and it decides to drop you, you're dead because there's no way to catch you. In sorcery tweaks, it makes minor tweaks to sorcery. So for instance, when you're using the bat, if you decide to drop from the bat, it automatically casts slow fall, so you don't die from using the bat. I don't know what Barbarian Barber does, honestly. I don't see. I think it gives me more hairstyles. Improve quality of life, also add some stuff. Male new faces, add some more faces. And then Fashionist really helps out with customizing the look of your character. It doesn't add any kind of power. You still have to wear the kind of armor that you need to wear, but it just makes it possible for you to decide what your armor looks like. So, but there's a mod in here that I forgot to reinstall, that I was using as well, and I forget. I think it was immersive armor. I think it was immersive armors. One second. Cookies. Cookies immersive armor re-upload. That's what it is. So let me do that. Throw that in there. And I have to restart Conan for that. Yeah, I mean there's transmog through the sorcery bench, yes. But this, so for my purpose, right? For example, my purpose, because I plan on doing more of an RP playthrough. I've been cooking this up all day. All day. I was at work and I was just like, ooh, I could do this and this and this. So I'm doing more of an RP cinematic playthrough. That's what my plan is. So for example, my character, I don't want to spoil anything, but my character has to disguise what what he does normally. So during the day when he's at his base, he's going to be looking up one way, and then when he's out killing and doing boss stuff and murdering, he's going to look completely different. That mod helps make that transition faster. So essentially, with that mod, I can technically have three looks equipped onto my character at the same time. Between the transmog system and fashionist, I can have three looks on my character at the same time, rather than worry about the one or two. So Akari, what are you doing? Move, move. There, go away. Uh, ooh, I'm about to. Ooh, really? I just rescued the ball from under there, and you put it back. I should just leave it under there. There. Go play. Go do something productive. Start a YouTube channel of your own. Go. Shoot. Be gone with you. Be gone. Anyway. So yeah. So I've been working on some mods, installing mods that will help towards my content creation. I'm trying to like get more serious with that. So I'm telling you, I've been thinking about this all day. So like I was telling my wife earlier that I even worked out a schedule for it all to where it doesn't interfere with anything that my wife and I do. So I'm not taking more time from my wife. So I worked a schedule around to where it works, provided provided I can get some stability with my schedule. Uh, it all works. So okay, so everything is in there, and I had to uninstall my mods and then reinstall them because something got messed up. So let's see if this works now. All right, what's everybody's weekend plans looking like? Where's the turn up? Oh, Junior, when are you getting your new tattoo? When is that happening? Okay, sweet. So her cosmetics came back, so that's good. Perfect. All right. So everything came back except for my look, which I now have to redo. Ugh. February 19th. Okay. Alright, so we got time. Got it. Okay, so let's do. Oh, I gotta redo this. For example, does this still work? Yes, it does still work. Alright, and let's see. Um, what was it I was looking for? It is that. Um, I also need... Where is it? Barbarian's belt. I don't need the Arena Champion belt. Although I'm curious what the Arena Champion belt looks like. Ooh, okay. And then... I'm curious what this looks like. But that's not what I was looking for. Ooh. I do want to see what that looks like as well. And then... Nope. Not that. What's this stupid thing called? Okay, I'll just have to... Alright, so let's see. We got this. We got this. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. What about this? Hello? Oh, that goes... That's an accessory. Huh. So this mod doesn't like accessories. So, let's do this. I'm trying to get my look back. It's not technically cheating, because for one thing, I'm spawning cosmetics, so there's that. What the hell? Admin panel. I don't know what this is. Oh, all of this is different. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. Alright, and... Slaver... And then I need... this... and then... Oh no, I don't need that. Okay, no, I do need that. Slaver, and then... Shaman... You never fought the arena? Yeah, I have. Of course. She's a bee, but I fought her. I forget which gloves I had equipped. Oh, it is bone, and it is this one. Dude, I've been playing this. I'm coming up on 1,000 hours of this game. I've played the game. I've been played this game. There's still some stuff that I haven't really fully explored. Like sometimes I watch YouTube videos and I see stuff that I've never seen before. But in terms of the bosses and like main dungeons that you gotta do, yeah, I've done all of that. Okay, and then I had silver on my feet. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, and... So we can throw these away because they won't work. I don't like this, so scratch that. And... Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, there's one more. There's one more piece of armor I need. Um, Gosh, what are they called? It's not the hyena armor. What's that armor called? Okay, I need to go. I need to go see what that armor is actually called. Sorry, I know that this is kind of boring content, but I'm just trying to get back to where I was before I uninstalled these mods. It's this one, Black Hand. And boom. Alright, cool. So, by the way, a shady tavern. A shady tavern and inn. Stay at your own risk. So the plan is to eventually kick everybody, all the crafting stations that are up here. All the crafting stations that are up here, we're eventually going to move them all to their own spot outside. And then this is going to be a hotel with rooms. I'm going to have a master room. And then the rest of these are going to be like rooms for the NPCs. And then I have to figure out where I'm going to set up my sorcery. Let's go here. Well, first, yeah, let's go here. I want this, 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 and this. Hey, KJ, do you play with full nudity or not? I feel like I already know the answer to this, but figured I'd ask. Oh. Oh, there's one more thing I need. I'm just gonna spawn it. I'm just gonna spawn it. I don't feel like walking all the way down there. If I can remember what it's called. There it is. Okay. And so Junior can attest. I normally do play with full nudity on. Oh, actually, I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one. I normally do play with full nudity on, but to appease the YouTube gods, I've decided to play it safe. This one is going to be this, and then this one's going to be this. It's so funny that you even mention it because I normally do play with it on. And then this is going to be this. Okay. I'm trying to make important decisions here. Okay, so I think that is going to do it. Oh, and I need this. Alright, so you were asking about the point of this mod if we already have transmog in the game. So, obviously I have the Skelos Cultist armor, but I went ahead and transmogged this, right? But now I can also just switch to this because I have something in this slot that I want to look like. So I can turn that on and off. I can hide it. I can show whatever this is, or I can show whatever this is. So if you play your cards right, you could actually have 3 different looks. And then with this mod on, I can switch because it doesn't take, unlike this where it takes the armor away and applies it to the base armor. This I can literally just switch at the drop of a hat. I don't have to. And then we can do this. Nope. We want this here. We want this there. We want this there. And boom. We want this. We want that there. Actually, no. I want that there. And don't know why that doesn't change anything at all. Boom. I'm serious. I'm really just trying to get back to where I was. Alright, cool. And then boom. I need black. Gray. Oh, no, that and that. Do you play on PC or console? I forget. We had this discussion before, but I forget what you said. Okay, so that goes there, and then I need this, and this, and that. So that can go there, there. There's color and that. Boom. We're gonna go silver. And I don't know why that, but there you go. And then finally the boots. Stupid simple. Red, white, and white. Boom. Boom. And there we go. I don't know how I never realized that these 2 pieces of armor work so well together. Like, that's crazy. I discovered that earlier today. I was like, yo, these two armor pieces work so well together. This looks like it should be a whole set right here. Alright, so I can look like this. And then I can look like this. Or I can look like this. And let's say I want to do this. Let's say I want to do that. I can also look like this. PS5 is it cross-platform? I don't know. I've only ever played with PC players, so I honestly have no clue. Slap that in there. Nope, Oh, it's silver. Green, red, dark red, and nope, we want black for that. I don't know what this changes. Some of these colors, some of these things in here, I'm like, what changed? Everything looks exactly the same. Whatever. Alright. Sweet. And that's that. Alright, so my armor is set back up the way I want it. We're gonna go with that look. And that for now. But as you can see in my third slot, I have the abyssal bow. And how that works is you'll notice the timer isn't going down on it at all until I equip it. And then the timer starts going down. But it still works the same way. If I kill with that weapon, the timer's gonna reset. Here's the other cool thing. I can now take the abyssal bow and give it to her. I can also bow. I wanted to see if this works. I actually haven't tried this yet, but I wanted to see if this works. Let's do. What do I think is a cool looking bow? I'm gonna try and transmog the abyssal bow to see if I can even do it. Um, where's my favorite bow? There it is. Boom. I want to see if I can transmog the abyssal bow. Oh. But it's probably damaged, right? Let's see. It's going to tell me no because it's damaged. So what we do is abyssal bow. And slide that in there. Holy crap, did that work? No way. It worked! Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. It actually worked. That's cray cray. Alright. Okay. I love that mod now. So now I can make the Abyssal Bow look any which way I want. Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. So my character is set up. This is my tavern. I don't know if you saw this in the last playthrough. I've been working on it. No. So down here, it's just a regular tavern. Up here, well, like I said, I'm going to turn it into apartments so that, you know, it'll be like a normal tavern. But I was originally going to have this as my dark space where I do evil things. And then back here is where I have my hordes of zombies and slaves hiding from the general public. So the tavern's supposed to be a front. It's supposed to be a front for my nefarious activities. I just moved all the armor smiths and all the armor and blacksmithing stuff to their spot. I'm eventually going to move the alchemist out, so that way I can just use upstairs as a living space. I have a stable over here, although I don't know where... Okay, my horse is here. I'm actually going to... Because it feels weird having one horse in the stable with all these people here. I'm actually going to put in another horse, but this horse is going to be normal, whereas my horse is undead. And boom. Alright, cool. Which means I need a new horse because I need something to make poop. And then... Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna set up the alchemy stuff, but I'll do that some other time. I don't want to do that tonight. And then... And then... This is my wife. I put my wife in game. Because now that I'm married, I always play with my wife. Even in single player games, I play with my wife. Oh, you can... Okay. She doesn't actually have the Abyssal Bow, so that's fine. I think she looks exactly like my wife. Yep. My wife has an 8-pack of abs. 100%. 100%. Can't tell me otherwise. Alright. So now that everything looks right, let's see. What do I want to do today? I didn't really get on with a plan. Let's see, what level am I? 46. I need to... So I already have the good armor. I took on... I already took on the, I took on the dregs. Wait, let's see. Did I unlock that journey yet? Okay. So, we gotta do this again. Not that I want this armor, but it's something to do. And it'll help me level in the process. So, let's do that. And this is why I love sorcery.
Shock. Doffen Ehre.
See, a normal person would take their horse. But that's boring. I like that the bat has so much stamina now. I remember when sorcery was first introduced, I felt like the bat just didn't have enough stamina. Oh no, he's about to run out of stamina, and I'm still so very high in the air. What's gonna happen? Absolutely nothing. Whee! Whee! So yeah. No. No, I'm gonna go further north. There's a spot that I always build at. It's just here. The ruins, well, actually, no. It is, so this is the den. Yeah. So it's this ruin. I normally make a base out of this ruin. But for the RP side, I'm going to build a church somewhere in this area. I just saw a YouTube video where someone had made a base out of this structure, and I thought that was super cool, so I might actually move to there because what he did with that base looked really good. So I might do something over there. But yeah, I normally move further north. I just haven't yet. I was I got really into setting up the tavern, okay? So I played this game with my friends. It's my favorite starter location. Every time I do a playthrough, one time I even made a playthrough and decided, okay, that's super annoying. One second. Hang on. One second. I gotta turn that off. How can I edit chat channels? Um, Default channel. Like, can I mute you? How can I turn you off? Okay. Let's see if that does it. Alright. Now, that last place you pointed. Oh. Up north? Yeah. I didn't even know that place existed. I didn't know that ruin existed. I've been over there. That's normally where I get my horses. But I didn't even know that place existed until yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, anything cool? No? I really want to get this one. I want to get this I want to buy this one for one reason and one reason only. Well, two reasons. One, the cheer emote. And two, where is it? Is it the... Which one is it? There's another emote in here that I really want. This one. And bop. Yeah, bop. I really want that one. It just sucks that you have to buy all of this in order to get that one thing. Wait a second. I just noticed something. Huh. That's cool. But yeah, it just sucks that I have to get all of that in order to get that one thing. Alright. Let's kill everyone. Let's kill absolutely everyone. Go ham. Missed me. Still missed me.
Yog will have your soul! Come, Shadow!
You guys probably shouldn't run at people in a straight line. Just saying. Little serpentine might do you some good. I'm going to take that. Don't need any of that. Okay. So, I'm going to just run past all of this. Is she on aggressive? She is on aggressive. That's not good. Hi guys. Alright. Ouch. Open sesame. Alright, here's hoping I don't get the dark dregs, because the dark dregs suck. Alright. I hate the dark dregs. It's more of a challenge though, I will say that. Oh, hang on, I gotta do that right. I gotta do that right. I gotta do that right. Oh, we got company. I'll take the Ichor. I actually wanted some glowing essence, so that worked out really well. And that'll do. Stop looking at my ass. I know you're out here looking at my ass. The other thing that this mod does is that it makes it so shit. I didn't grab a pick. I don't have any tools to do anything with. The other thing that this mod does is it makes it so that um, the things that you summon, the abyssal things, you know how if you don't do anything with them after a while, they'll eventually turn on you and try to kill you? Yeah. It's supposed to stop that. I've kind of noticed it doesn't, though. There we go. There's no chest over in this corner. Have you done the dark dregs? So now, whenever you come to the dregs, there's a chance that it will turn into the dark dregs, which is a lot different than this one. I like the dark dregs in that this dungeon is a joke. This dungeon is super easy. It's never been hard. So the dark dregs, on the other hand, makes this dungeon a lot more challenging. So yeah, when you're playing, come to the dregs. If it doesn't turn into the dark dregs, go away, come back until it turns into the dark dregs. You'll know it's the dark dregs because it's dark. It's that simple. You won't be able to see without a torch. As a matter of fact, the dungeon actually gives you a crap ton of torches because you're going to need them. I'm gonna blaze through this dungeon just because I've already done it. I'm doing the journey steps. I'm here to finish the journey steps at this point. I'm sorry, did you just say, do we use TeamSpeak? People still use TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak is a thing still? I need to figure out how to stop that chat thing from popping up. That's gonna be super annoying. Yeah, you can die. Is that a chest I see? Also in the dark dregs, yep, that is a chest. Also in the dark dregs, that the water in this part, well, pretty much the water in all of this is acid, so you can't go in the water. Sipta? Isle of Sipta? Yeah. I I have mixed feelings about Sipta. I have very mixed feelings about Sipta. Um, I think I don't know if it's changed because I haven't played Sipta in so long. But when Sipta first came out, it didn't have an end game. You know how the goal of Exile Lands is to take your bracelet off? Yeah, Sipta doesn't have that. There's no goal in Sipta. You just play it till everything is easier. Now, I did notice that they did a bunch of updates, so there's new zones in that map, and stuff like that. So it may have changed. So I kind of wanted to play Sipta again and check it out, see if it actually did change or not. Hey, Spooter. Hey, no one touches my wife, you jerk. Oh. Get off her. And that's that. Oh shoot, did I take the fragment of power from the other one? Oh shoot. That's what's up. I'll take that. I don't think I took the fragment of power from the last one. Was there a fragment of power? I'm looking to see if there's a chest in here. I've never really like explored this room. That's disappointing. Um, so the last time I played Sipta, which was a couple weeks ago, I decided to explore the map with a low-level character. I got destroyed. So there's a bunch of new zones. So I decided to check it out with a low-level character. I got utterly destroyed. Lost all my stuff. And I guess you could say I rage quit because I sure as heck never went back. But it was in that playthrough that I discovered the power of taverns, tavern keepers.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Tavern keepers are the most powerful base thralls you could possibly have. Ouch, that was a bad roll. Come on, stamina. Rude. Get him, Bay. Yeah. She's a good wife when she wants to be. Don't tell her I said that. I'll take those. I should make some more pots anyway. Where are they? And What about you? Have you played the other map? Have you played Sipta? Hmm. Alright, I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but I'm a sorcerer.
Shug.
Therefore, I can do whatever sorcery allows me to do. So you're not supposed to be able to get to this side of this structure, but I'm a sorcerer. So, I can get wherever I want. I'm super curious what's up there, though. Huh. One of these days, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna build a ice bridge and see what's up there. Guys, stop looking at my ass. I know you're looking. Oh, there's a chest on the other side. Hang on. I gotta go back. I've played it, but not a big fan. Yeah. Um. Yeah. It's not great. It's interesting, and I've beat all the dungeons. Um. I've done the purges. I've done all that. I haven't done the new content that they have, and they do have a lot of new content. So like I don't even know what all it has, but and I do have it on my to-do list to check it out. I really want to turn that off. I don't know how to turn that off. Um, it's on my to-do list to check out the content, but okay, I made it. I made it. We're okay. So wait, you don't have a gaming PC? I just realized you said PS5. You don't have a gaming PC yet? Wait, what was that? What is this? Oh, it's just a decoration. I was wondering if it was treasure. So that's another thing I gotta do, is I gotta start setting up something to do a purge. Hey, buddy. My wife says hello. I like how they're immune to the acid, but I'm not. It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. Easy clap. Alright, I gotta hurry up. I already have that. Holy crap, what is weighing me down so much? Alright. Let's go with this one. Bonus strength. Sure. Do me a favor, hold that, and let's get out of here.
Run.
Hey, Love Smart, how you doing? At work right now, but my crew and I will join your next stream. Add me on Discord. Oh, okay. I mean, I would like to get to know you a little bit more before I add you on Discord, but thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
들립니다.
Alright. So now we need to do the Midnight Grove. I think I'll get my horse for that one. Nope, that shit's expensive. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But like, I paid like 2,000, close to 2,000 for my gaming laptop, and this was a couple years ago, and it's still going strong. So once you have it, you have it. And the cool part is the reason. So the reason made the switch to PC because I was a PlayStation man. I was a PlayStation man till the day I died. But I eventually made the switch to PC because the thought process is every time a new console comes out, you have to buy a new console. But if you need to upgrade your PC, you just buy one part. Hopefully you only have to buy one part versus having to buy a whole setup. Ooh, she's finally level 10. Let's see what she got. Not great. That's not great. It's okay. I mean, extra armor, she'll survive a little bit longer, but that's not ideal. That was not a good roll. Yeah, but like I I increased the reroll her perks. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I kind of wanted to wait till she got all of her perks. That way I'm not. Although I guess you're right. If I reroll them now, that way when she gets the rest of them, if they're good, they're good. If they're not, they're not. Okay, I'm gonna reroll them. We're gonna min-max this bitch. Come on, ostrich.
Shulk.
Offen air.
Because I know my base is over here somewhere. I can show you the world. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Only problem is I have to watch out for archers. Because archers will ruin my whole life. Whee! I also have to make sure I do whatever jumping I need to do before the slow fall expires. Because if it expires mid-jump, I am fucked. Alright, I forgot to change my appearance. Oh well. Alright, and I think I have some reroll. I think I have some reroll potions. Yeah, I have a few. I have a few. Alright. Let's see. Where is she? Oh, they are. Alright. Let's see what we got. Nope. That ain't it. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. I feel like we could do better. I feel like we could do better. But that's not horrible. Do I hit her again? That's not terrible though. What do you think? Should we hit her again? Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. We, we'll rock with that. We'll rock with that. Um, I like that this one does bonus strength. Alright, so let's move this. Where did I have my weapon chest? My weapon chest is over here. Yeah. So that can go in there. And then my abyssal stuff. I thought I had that in here, but maybe... Oh, you know what? I think I put it in the chest with the smithing stuff. So I could use it for smithing. I put... Yeah, my fragment of power grows here. What was it that I needed the glowing essence for? There was something I needed the glowing essence for. I don't remember what it was. Anybody got anything? Nothing interesting. Don't mind them. Every once in a while, they just like to bury themselves in the ground. So we have no real patrons in the bar. Who's doing our advertising? They need to get on their job. So I thought I put abyssal stuff in here for armor things and stuff and things and things and stuff. Now realizing that the alchemy Alright. I need this with the alchemy stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Here's some seeds for you. And throw you in there. Honey, where are you? Bay? Hey, bye bye. Hey, bye bye. Hey, bye bye. Where you at? Where you is, girl? Girl, where you is? Where you at? Sugar Lumpkins? There you are. What you doing out here? Give me those. And I was going to put those in here for when I need them. Man, what I really want to do is I want to do the wine cellar so I can get the scythe. Then my necromancer build will really be done. But I am not ready for that yet. We are not ready. Remember that story where that guy ate all your food? I can't believe you remember that. I can't believe you are still laughing about that. It wasn't that funny. It really wasn't. How are you still laughing about that? So, Junior, I don't know if you're still here, but KJ and I actually know each other from high school. And he's laughing about stuff that we talked about moons ago. Wait, hey, serious question. Are you still friends with those guys? Remember last time I saw you, you had those two friends. Are you still friends with them? I'm curious. those away. You can have that back. Actually, let's switch those around. And then, which one of these picks is... Alright, we're gonna throw that one out. Put that one there. I don't have an axe because I don't need an axe. I'm just gonna say it the way I know how to say it. The friends you had when y'all almost killed me. Well, y'all decided, oh, today's a good day that Shady gonna die. We gonna kill Shady tonight. You remember that? I still can't believe I still can't believe the very next day I went to a theme park and got on roller coasters after being that messed up and was fine. Oh, those were the days when I was immune to hangovers. I might still be immune to hangovers, I don't know. But okay, so you know who I'm talking about. You're still friends with them? I'm just curious. Um, okay. So the next one is the Midnight Grove. That's also an easy dungeon. Except for the bull. The bull is the problem. I don't like the bull. Um, I have lost. I've lost a few good thralls to that damn bull. So I am actually not going to take Heather with me on that one. We're gonna use something a little bit more expendable. Have a drink, my love. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She looks relaxed. Oh, okay. And you come with me. What is it with you in Florida? I moved to Florida. That girl you were hollering at lived in Florida. Gosh, you remember that ish? Remember when we got catfished? Alright. Horse, where you at? We gotta go. There you are. Let's go hit up Midnight Grove. Do I need more food? That should be enough for this adventure, I think. I'm actually gonna take this shortcut. We might do some bosses on the way, seeing that they are on the way. Like, I gotta pass them in order to get to the Midnight Grove, so we might as well just get them over with. Yeah, yeah, yep. Before catfish, it's so weird. I always thought it was a little weird that the show Catfish came out shortly after that situation. It's like, we could have been on the show if you had waited a couple months. Dang. If nothing else, we could have been on the show and gotten some money out of the situation at least. But alright. Fair enough. This man is still laughing about something that happened to me when my age was in the single digits. That's wild. That's wild that you still remember something that happened. You weren't even there for it. I just told you about it and you are still laughing about it. I don't have any need to kill this dragon. I don't have any need to kill you either. We can try to take on the Watcher. The last time I fought the Watcher, though, one of my zombies died. Oh, shoot. I thought that was one of my zombies. Oops. That's what happens when you hang out with the dead all day. They all look the same. Wait, where is the Watcher? Oh, up there. The last time I fought the Watcher, one of my zombies died, so I'm kinda not super enthusiastic about it.
Shulk.
Offen air.
That's actually a good question. I don't know. All the people... You're about the only other person I know that's... I mean, you and Jonathan. And I don't even really talk to Jonathan anymore. I connected with Jonathan one time. Um... And I don't even remember what the deal was. I think hammers are too strong in this game. That Sunder effect, it is rough. Oh, you know what? Let's do this.
Shulk.
I'm helping. It's okay, guys. I'm helping. I don't know what I'm hitting with my bow, but it's okay. I don't have friendly fire on, so... Ooh, what are you? Light? Extra armor. I'm curious what that looks like. I'm curious what this looks like. Ugh. No. No, no, no. Me no likey. Alright. You want to take on the Red Mother? Okay. I don't think the Red Mother's really hard. She hits hard, but I don't think she's particularly difficult. It's this one. Superhero landing. Superhero landing. Superhero landing. Oof. They all do it. Totally impractical. Really bad on the knees. Alright, everybody's here. Shall we begin? Hola, mami. ¿Cómo está? Ooh, girl, you bonita. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that. The fact that she tracked me. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm just trying to keep the buff up. Oh gosh, nope. Get out of that. Pretty sure that would have killed me. Right there. The thing about zombies that I like is that they do shit tons of damage. And that's Red Mother down. Sorry. Clicked the wrong button. Yeah, let's do this one. So, don't care about you. I do care about you. I care about you. Definitely care about you. You, and you. You carry that, that, some of that, and I need it. It, come here. And y'all hold that. I kind of want to hold on to the things in case one of y'all die. I think I need the demon blood, so I'm not going to give it to you because you'll just eat it. I think I'll keep the head because I want to make a trophy out of it. Alright, let's roll. That's Red Mother down. So this is a good point as to why I have my authority perked the way they... Yes! Yo, I've been saying that for years. I've been saying that for years. I keep looking to see if someone did it, and it just never happens. And I'm mad about it. 100%. So this is why I have my authority perked the way I do. Normally, the meta is you you corrupt your points all the way till you put 19 points of corruption in your authority. That way you keep the well trained perk. Here's the thing. I perk them this way because this way, by the time it takes me to get to the next fight, they're at full health. My perks are set for sustainability. Yes, they would do more damage if I perk them the other way, but they already do a ridiculous amount of damage. They sure as heck do more damage than me. But I'd rather keep them alive because, just like with any necromancer, if my minions die, I'm in trouble. So I want to keep them alive. I did, in my last playthrough, I did the wine cellar, and my minions took so much damage that I had to stop and stuff their faces full of spoiled meat so they could heal up. But I mean, I stuffed them full of spoiled meat, and then I went to make a sandwich. I believe I went to the bathroom. Played on my phone, and they were still healing when I got back. I just would much rather I would much rather they heal faster. Like, look at that damage. They already do damage. I don't need them to do more damage. I need them to stay alive. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single Sword of Calm this playthrough. Let's see. Okay, you have that. Let's throw you in there. Let's throw you in there. I seriously can't give you all the demon blood because you'll just eat it. One of y'all have my... Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. You watch Solar Leveling? Hell yeah. I need the new season. I need it. I need it in my life. So I saw up to where they took on the ants. I haven't read the manga because I don't want to spoil it for myself. And I know about the mobile game. I didn't like it. I didn't like the mobile game. Jujutsu Kaisen, I just saw that they released a new season on Crunchyroll. I started to watch it, but I fell asleep, so I gotta rewatch. My coworker was actually talking about that the other day. It's so cute. She was like, "Oh, that show uh, where the girl unwrapped a finger and the guy ate it. What's that called?" And I'm like, "No, anime noob, anime noob, Jujutsu Kaisen. You're now watching that. That's okay. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Yep. It's like, all right." For my next act, I need this one. liked Frieren. I wouldn't say it was like one of my faves, but I like it. I'll watch it again for sure. Fire Force. Fire Force was good. So what you're saying is, I have some binging to do. What I hear you saying is, I have some binging to do. Can I get? Nope. There we go. Need more than that. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, I'm running out of water, so... Question. I actually didn't know this was a thing. Alright.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human.
Oh,
I am
shut up.
simply lonely as
Shut up. Be lonely. You be lonely. I really need to figure out how to turn that off. Sentence? Sentence to be a hero? I've never heard of that one. I hope I get a wolf cub out of this. Chest. Yeah. Sabertooth are here too. It comes to no surprise. Ooh, Purple Lotus. Yes, let's go. Purple Lotus Potion? What do you do? Oh. Oh, okay. I need to just constantly be chugging Purple Lotus Potions. Just saying. I need to make Purple Lotus Potions a part of my regular diet. Something I've noticed is that the NPCs don't ever use a great axe. Ever since I started using great axes, I noticed I haven't seen very many NPCs, if any, with a great axe. The reason I bring that up is because I wanted to farm Mounds of the Dead to see if I can get a Star Metal Great Axe. But I've never seen any NPCs actually use one. So I'm wondering if it's a thing. Oh, look. Puppies. But because puppies are like right next to my base, I really don't need them, so ignoring that. Ouchies. That was rude. What else we got in here? Black lotus powder, black lotus flowers. We could do better. And wah, wah.
I will rip you apart.
You guys' loot sucks. Oh, that was cute. That was cute how they think they can kill me. Aw. They tried. Do you go for bears? No. I don't like having pack mules around for no reason. I have 3 zombies. What do I need a pack mule for? I was trying to do the finisher, but nah. Carry all the loot. Yeah. I mean, a lot of what I'm seeing I don't really need, so I can grab it, but so either A, I can get it easily somewhere else, or B, I'm never gonna use it. And you're already dead. You're already dead, you just don't know it yet. Ooh, what is this? Hunger blades. Diseased. Yes, please. Throw that out. Not worried about you. You can have all of that, as well as this. See, I'm getting all the important stuff. I don't need Ichor. I'm getting all the important stuff. And if I can't carry it, you're a hoarder. You would get along great in our community then. Let's see if we can get a bear. Let's see if we can get a bear. Hi, Yogi. Yeah, I'm not a hoarder in video games. I grab what I need. It's the only thing that makes me hate building in games like this. Because I'm not a hoarder, I don't have 10,000 stone just laying around. So when it comes time to build, go I have to go grind for it. So like there's someone in my community, her name's Shelby. She's the hoarder of the group for sure. She hates throwing away anything just in case she needs it for later. And the funny thing is, inevitably, some one of us is like, "Hey, I don't have any of this item." Hey, Shelby. Yep, I got like 50 of them. You can have 3. Alright, so I see cubs. So I actually need the bears to come to me. Come on. Thank you. I'm just gonna stand here. Come here, buddy. Okay, so you guys aren't gonna attack. Got it. It's okay. I got it.
Never wanted to be here.
Thank you. And alright, so I am officially out of inventory. What can I get rid of? I don't need brimstone. And hello. I don't need this. Alright, cool. Pardon me. What's this? I was right, it is glowing goop. Except I need glowing goop. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see them. Next time I need glowing goop. Do this dungeon. Got it. You really don't have to. You don't have to. It's okay. Let me fill up on this. I'm not tired, you're tired. Oh, a bear came in here? Missed me. I'm actually not going to harvest them because I don't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, it's okay. If I need anything, if I need more shade bloom, I can always just redo this dungeon. It's fine. Here, kitty kitty. You did. Oh, they have cubs. They have cubs. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys do that. Got him. Alright, what are we getting rid of? I can get this anywhere. There we go. Moving on. Why am I not moving forward? Your mama. You're supposed to say your mama who? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Again, not necessary. It's okay.
Shug.
Your soul.
Yeah, yeet. Shall we? Oh, jeez. They're gonna melt this thing. It's that attack that killed my follower some time ago. I think it was Delencia. She just would not get out of that, and he just spammed. He just spammed it. The problem is that Delencia doesn't do as much damage as a zombie. Come on, give me a cub. I think there might be a cub in there. I'm seeing something moving behind the bush. I might be wrong. No? Okay. Actually might be my light. My wisp moving back and forth. You guys are already dead, you just don't know yet. Oh, there it is. Exactly. Not the Delencia. Yep. I was hella mad. mean, that's where I got the zombies from. I got them from Sumerian berserkers. I remember the first time I fought this thing, I was so scared of it. He moves so fast. Hi, buddy. Huh? Huh? Are you not entertained? Hang on. What was the Alt C? Are you not entertained? I love that this is water. Oh. Right. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. As we do have to harvest this guy. There we go. Do I need volatile glands? Not really. And I know where to get more, so there you go. I'm gonna go right. That's not bad. Alright. Oh. Also, that's where I got Heather from. I got Heather from Mounds of the Dead. She's actually a Sumerian berserker. Alright, I gotta turn these guys onto defensive before they kill the entirety of September. Alright, depend on attack. There we go. Alright, so everybody's on defense. Sweet. Let's go. Of course you're here. You know what? It's not that important. It's not that important. I don't need you. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna regret that as soon as I walk away. Huh? Huh? No. No. Not yet. I have a few more alterations to my armor and weapons that I need to do before I'll consider doing the wine cellar. Ooh. Who are you? Let's go clubbing with Conan real quick. Hey everybody. What up, though?
My blood. It is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog. Through his own embarrassing indiscretions, my father became indebted to the Stygian Tothamon. I was traded to settle his accounts and save his craven scheme. Oh, these sorcerers. They are all alike. May each and every one of them lose their odious heads.
Who's gonna tell her?
I'm well away from my dog king father. I won't go back. For now, I'll follow.
Who's gonna tell her?
If that path leads me to danger, so may it be. It can be no worse than what I have faced. My blood, it is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog.
Like, eat or interact. Hello. Okay. I thought maybe you had recipes for me to learn. Okay. I did learn a new emote, so yay that. Alright. I already have a named armorer and a named blacksmith, so I don't need to get one. Go away. I said go away. I said go away. Really? You guys are stubborn. Answer 2. I'm just curious what they got. But I already have what I need is a Dorketto Priest. For the plans that I have for this playthrough, I need a Dorketto Priest and a Mitra Priest. Don't ask why. Alright. Yes, I know I can farm that spot till I get a named crafter, but again, I already have the ones that I need, so not necessary. Yeah, I know. Oh, so my religion in this game is Dorketto. It's always Dorketto. It is always Dorketto. I do not pick any other religion than Dorketto. Huh. Do I want an alchemist? I mean, I'm not gonna use it. The kettle, you do Jabotao. I do the kettle for the theme. It the kettle has a lot of great perks. A lot of a lot of a lot of great perks. All the perks. You know, she makes some very convincing arguments when people start talking about, hey, what's your religion? I'm Mitran. Oh, I'm Ymir. Well, I'm Durketo, and allow me to convince you to worship my god. Uh, Durketo. Yep, that's my argument. Durketo. They're baby cobras over here. You know, I'm kind of curious where at because um so I did get this skin for the colossal serpent. Wait, what? So I'm curious now. I've never had a cobra. So I'm curious how this works. Two nests near here? I mean, I would think if there were a nest, there would be a lot of cobras, right? The building where the arena champion is on the side. Which side, left or right? If I'm looking at it right now, left or right? Okay. Let's see what we see. I don't see anything. Look to my left. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. And okay, we got time. Thanks. When I saw that I got the skin, I was like, wait, I didn't know you could get cobras in this game, and also why would you want one? They're cobras in this game die at the drop of a hat. They die if you sneeze on them too hard. So why would I want a cobra? So I'm just curious because I've never had one before. Roaming through this little cavern here is one of the best spots for some passive XP. You just stay on your horse, let your zombies kill everything, and you rake in the XP. I forgot that they were on defensive. There we go. So based on the picture that I just saw, is it that it's a cobra person? Like like the Well of Skelos? The Serpent Men and the Well of Skelos? Is that what you're getting when you get a Alpha Cobra? Oh, okay. Hmm. So it's it's like that. It's like those things. Hmm. I don't imagine them being very fast. Like for them to follow you, they would just be teleporting everywhere because they just don't move that fast. Gotcha. I gotta tell you, I'm not all that interested. I mean, I'll hatch it and I'll hatch it and everything just to say that I now know what having one is like, but thinking about how snakes move in this game, I just don't see it being that good. What time is it? Have you ever watched the Conan movies? Yeah, way, way, way back in the day. Ow. My ears hurt. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna hold my breath that this snake is gonna be any better than any of the other animal thralls. I mean, other than the fact that they do poison, I'll give you that they do poison. But I don't think anybody's gonna think to take a snake to fight the arena champion. So yeah. So when I first started playing, of course, I had to have the wolves. That's why I was hoping to get a wolf cub. I actually want to have a greater wolf. And I know where to get them. I'm just not over there yet. There's something in my eye. Aw. I was just hoping that you didn't. I was hoping that I built close enough to where that thing doesn't spawn anymore, but alas. Okay. I keep forgetting to alter my appearance. Oh well. Wait, which one are you? Hmm. I didn't forget that the zombies have all my loot. Horse, come here. I don't know why. I am really tired. Like, I am struggling to stay awake. Take the walk for the wolf. Eh. So I want the wolf, yes, but understanding that I'm not actually going to use the damn thing. It's just a status symbol for me. You know, the symbol of my house. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to grab something to eat so I can stay awake. Be right back. This will be a good time to stretch, stand up, stretch, hydrate, take care of yourselves. Be right back. Hey Shelby, I'm just taking a food break. It's in the microwave, so I figured I would take a look at what do we have in the tavern. Oh, Shelby, 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 Shelby. So, you remember when last we played Conan, how you were trying to set up a tavern, like you were trying to build a tavern? Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. Sorry. Ah, sorry. You can't see it. There you go. Oh, you still can't see it because my face is in the way. Let's go this side then. Here, even better. Okay, but wait, that's not all. So, a couple things. A couple things. One, they had the living settlement update, so now your thralls don't just stand at their crafting stations, they actually move about and do stuff on their own. So, like, my thralls are actually moving about, right? Then they released an update where you can get a barkeep. Yeah. Then you can get a barkeep, and once you set the barkeep up in behind the tavern, then random NPCs, like random thralls, will show up at your will show up in your bar. Like if you set up tables and chairs and stuff, they'll actually come in and sit down, and then you can decide if they are willing to talk to you. Like, see this person? They just came into the bar, right? So I can hit E, and if I wanted to, I could hire this person for 10 gold. So instead of having to run around and try to knock out thralls, instead of running around and trying to knock out thralls, you can just you can just set up a bar. You can just set up a bar and thralls will come to you. Yeah, exactly. And as better thralls come in, because it's RNG, so I just got a named archer. I actually have two named archers. I have this guy, who's a named archer, Christian the Blade, and then I just got this chick 2 seconds ago. She just happened to be hanging out in the bar, so I said, all right, bet. So you can actually build a real like a real tavern in game now. Mm. I put it in my head to tell you the next time I saw you because I remember that you were trying to do that. Yeah. You set up rock noses in the animal pen. I do it every time. I didn't do it here because I don't have a whole lot of room and the animal pen is huge. But when I go to the final base location, oh heck yeah, I'm setting that up. And you can get the rock nose eggs from the oh speaking of which, I have a snake egg. You can get the rock nose eggs at the den. As well as a camel as well. but I've never really gotten a camel. I might get a camel just for the if I set up a what it is, a caravan camel. I'll have more. Now that's a bear for you. I would rather have a mount as my cargo because mounts are really hard to kill. I have never killed a mount in this game. I've never had a mount die in this game. If you had a horse or a rhino die on you, you were trying to get it killed. You wanted it to die. I've never had it happen. And I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, believe it or not. Oh. Easier than that, just melt your coins and turn them back into... You know what? That's smart. Because the coins would turn into... Okay. Okay. You know what? That's big brain. That's big brain. Alright, 1 second. Let me get my food. Because I'm hungry. And I'm falling asleep. Be right back. Alright. So KJ meets Shelby. Shelby meet KJ. Shelby is a more recent friend. KJ is a friend from high school. And Shelby is also one of my mods, so go ahead. Piss me off. See what happens. Hell, piss her off. See what happens. Um, but yeah. But I thought that was exciting that you can actually set up a real bar in game now. Like that's wild. And just passively get thralls. So not every thrall that walks in you can talk to. So for instance, yes, I can talk to this bear, but like this guy, he's not mine. But I can't talk to him. Same thing with this guy. Same thing with this guy. So you can't talk to all of them, but every so often you could get a... And it's completely RNG what you get. Like, I'm still waiting for the Keto Priest to show up. I'm just saying. I'm just, you see it. Um, but just so you know, Shelby, I am getting back on YouTube, and I am gonna try and do a cinematic RP playthrough. Heather's asleep right now. Heather can't stay up past 10:30. She is physically incapable of staying up past 10:30. I just realized that I'm eating with a fork. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. He's in bed by 8. That's insane. I couldn't do it. I'd literally be in bed staring at the ceiling going, hmm, hmm. Okay. I want to do something. Um, Guys, don't look at my wife. Stop looking at my wife naked. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, okay. No, that still doesn't track. That still doesn't track. So Heather so Heather leaves the house. Heather goes to work at uh hmm, she leaves the house by 7, but she's up by 6. And Shane goes to bed, what, 2.5 hours earlier than she does? That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna switch these out. Whoa. Oh, hey, Primal. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, and then we're gonna do this. Alright, so for those who don't know, my wife she likes to wear mismatching clothes. I don't understand it, but she likes to wear clothes that don't match. If ever my wife is wearing something that's matching, she's upset. There's something wrong. So I think that works out better. Oh wait, hang on. This red is too dark. She also loves bright colors. So, 1 second. I have to... Um, are you dual streaming or just doing post VODs on YouTube. Doing so I post my VODs, yes. So I'm posting my VODs now. And then okay, so here's the new schedule. So Friday nights I'm streaming. The idea is that when I'm streaming, I'm gonna try, it's not always gonna work, but I'm gonna try and focus on setting things up for my recordings on Monday. So I'm gonna record on Monday, and then so I'm recording on Monday, editing on Sunday, recording on Monday, streaming on Twitch on Fridays, editing on Sundays, and then I'll post them. I'll schedule to post them whenever I feel like scheduling to post them. But so Monday, recording session in the morning from 10:30 to 1. Friday, streaming with you guys, but I'll be setting up for the next recording. And then Sunday, I'll be editing whatever I got. And then the following week will be when they air. I'm also thinking about starting back up the Patreon, and I'll post my dancing streams to the Patreon. I ran across one of my old VODs. I ran across one of the old VODs for the dance stream that I didn't publish because, TOS. But I thought about it and was like, oh wait, I can still post them to Patreon. I still have a Patreon. I just don't use it. So I can post them to Patreon, and that way Patreon people can see the dancing stream. So I'm like, the brain is going. Yes, the work schedule is more consistent. It's still every once in a while it gets thrown off, but for the most part it is a little bit more consistent. There we go. That's better. So not only is it bright colors, it is matching though because it's Christmas colors. But for those who know, Heather is in love with Christmas. I don't know why, but she likes Christmas. Although that color is more orange. It says it's red, but it's more of an orange. Either way, it works. It's in keeping with what my wife would do. Whee! But yeah. Did you see the full Primitive Viking Tavern set in the shop under Chronicle of War, Chapter 3? Ooh, no. Nani? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the money for it, though. I'm balling on a budget. Like I said before, my wife and I are saving up for our anniversary trip, thus the goal at the top. If anyone cares to donate, every dollar counts. So we're saving up for our anniversary trip, so I can spend what's on our budget to spend. I'll put it that way. I'm working right now, have been all day. The whole organization over 1,000. Oh, you're good. You're good, I get it. So, streaming when there's people in, I don't know how people do it when you have a thousand plus people in your chat, because streaming and try to engage with each individual person, that's a lot of brain power. I don't know how people do it when they have like 10,000 people in chat and chat is just going. Alright, KJ. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hmm. It's a good thing my dog is asleep right now. He would have loved what I just did. He would have been all over me. I mean, you know I did that a couple years back. Do it. Do it. Alright, so the tavern is set up. I still need to... Oh, gotcha. So the tavern's set up. I still need an alchemist. I still need to set up the alchemy stations. And there is still these blood rock noses that spawn every so often. Do me a favor. Come follow me. Let's double check that this thing is actually... Yep, there you are.
You don't want to cause trouble.
Alright. I'm gonna build an alchemy station so I can move my alchemist out. The plan is I'm gonna use my upstairs as kind of a inn. I'm gonna get rid of the secret door, and I'm gonna move all of my stations. I'm gonna move all of my stations to outside, and I'm gonna rebuild up here as inns, as rooms, because as you can see, the thralls will actually sleep in your beds. They'll just randomly sleep in your beds. I want cozy vibes, I think. Sounds like you need to talk to Rinny. Turns out KJ, he plays Core Keeper. I didn't know that. I do want Primal, I do want this though. And for one reason, well, a couple of reasons. I want the chair emote. I want the toast emote. I want the skull tankard. Because that's the theme. I love this. I absolutely love this. And then where's that one emote? This one. This emote's great. I love this. But yeah, I really want this set. I just don't have the money for it. I mean, I do have the money for it, but I can't justify spending it and still being married, so... Oh, shoot. I forgot to grab the construction hammer. Ah, don't trap me in there. Where did I put my construction hammer? Oh, there we are.
Shug.
Oh, oops. I messed up.
Shug.
It's gonna take some getting used to playing without a HUD. So in order to make my series more cinematic, I'm gonna be playing. Obviously, if I'm doing a dungeon or something like that, I'm gonna have my HUD on. But for the most part, I'm gonna be maneuvering. I also plan on having the NPCs play different roles and doing voiceover work with them, which I am so excited to find out how Heather likes my impersonation of her. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a positive and uplifting experience for everyone involved. Do I have bandage wraps? I do, but not great ones. I might make it. I might survive this sandstorm. Let's find out. Let's make some more bandage wraps. Just in case. Is this all you got? Cutting it real close there. Cutting it close. That was close. Alright, let's do... Oh, Primal, do you know how to... In building, do you know how to drop a level down? I saw someone do it. Like, so, for instance, if... Oh, shoot. So, say for instance you had something like that. Do you know how to put something right next to it, but drop it down one? Do you know that trick? Because I do not. I will eventually. But I don't think I'm gonna make Luffy a part of the YouTube video, just because that character is already voiced, so it would be hard to do that character justice, especially for Conan fans. But someone like my wife, who nobody knows, I think will be okay. if I remember correct, if if I remember what I saw, I think what they did was they laid a foundation and then, oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Place a fence foundation on the side half of it up. Yeah, okay. Alright. I was just going based off of what I saw on YouTube, so okay. That makes it I might be able to even set up a road. I might be able to set up a road rather than all just dirt trail. But alright. Thank you. I think that's far enough. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. You wouldn't believe I've been trying to figure that out for years. I saw a YouTube video recently that showed it, and it happened so fast I didn't quite catch what they did. What just happened? No, I just crashed. Come on, man. It's probably because I'm building on top of that doggone rock nose. I mean, that's what editing is for, right? But so ever since ever since I found out that they put that stupid rock nose at this location, because I've always used this location as a base. It's flat, it's big, resources are nearby. I can get pretty much all the starter resources from this location. It's not too far away. I've always loved this location, and then when I found out that they put a rock nose there, I was like, yo, why would you put a rock nose smack dab in the middle of my favorite base location? You suck. You suck, Fancon. You suck. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I may go into creative mode here. I'm willing to bet it's because I am building smack dab on top of where that stupid rock nose spawned. Yep, there it is. You're not winning that fight.
Death to the Outlander!
My teeth will taste.
I'm surprised it's still alive. Seriously, how is it still alive?
Better.
Okay. I was like, yo. Heather by herself should be able to take that thing down. Yeah. Yeah. If only you knew how true that statement was. Alright, so this time I don't mind putting nope. She's a strong, independent woman. Alright. And then alright. And then do I have the resources to do? I do not. Again, I don't feel like okay, so we're gonna do I have more stone than I do wood, so let's do this out of sandstone. And if you're new to my channel, then this is a good time for you to know that I like using stairs as roof pieces because I think they look cooler. And 9 times out of 10 in survival games, they tend to let a little more light in from the sun. Sometimes they still offer the shelter buff. Not in this game though, but some games they do. If you want a huge flat location with animal bones lying around on the ground, go to F4. It's right at it's at the top right of F4. Okay. I'll have to check that one out. Man, when I tell you, Shelby, when I was building the tavern, it was a struggle for me because it is kinda boxy. I was like, oh, I just don't. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. It can't be a box. Um. Okay, how do I get up there? Okay.
Shock.
It's kinda silly doing all of this just so I can get on the roof. Um, Not that I mean, okay, so there is a way to do it, but it's not like a Citadel where it has rounded pieces. At least not without spending money on DLC. Or getting the pieces out of the bazaar. I miss Citadel's building system. I don't miss Citadel. Let me be very clear. I miss Citadel's building system. Building in that game was amazing. I wish every survival game learned something from Citadel. Because they knew how to set up a building system. Alright. Just realized I boxed myself in. Turn around, please. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, stupid. Really? Thank you. Why? I never understand this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My perfectionism won't get the better of me. It does not matter. Okay. Alright. I am going to go into creative for this part because I don't want to have to grind for the resources. So I'm gonna do this. The dark. Ooh, that would be a good location. Yeah, that actually would be a good location thematically. Aw, Neebs Gaming. I love those guys. Wait, I have Pippi installed. How does that work? How? Wait, how? How do Pippi? Huh? Okay, there we go. Um. Okay, good. Finally, I can turn that off. NPC menu? The heck? I just want to know how to. I don't know how to work Pippi to where it creates the clipping points. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna start with putting that there. And then, is there a, yep, improved alchemist bench? Dying station. Okay, let's do the dying station towards the back. Man, watching Neebs, watching the Neebs Gaming Crew videos now, it always makes me sad because, of course, they mentioned Thick 44, and uh, it just always hits me in the feels. I, I'm not. I, there's a part of my brain that still hasn't accepted it. I just, drives me nuts. I can't. I can't. For those who don't know, Neebs Gaming, they're a pretty big YouTuber. Really cool guys. They have a weird sense of humor, but in the best way possible. And one of their members passed away recently. They lost their fight to cancer, and yeah, it always feels, watching their videos now, it always feels like someone's missing, and it's because someone is missing. And it kills me. It kills me every time. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? Let's take a look and see if we got any new thralls. Who are you? Another dancer. Who are you? Okay. Don't really care, but I mean, that's not terrible. Nope. It always kills me when there's a thrall in here and they have star metal weapons and I can't talk to them. It drives me nuts. Always drives me nuts. Alright. So we have the dives. Oh, the casting table. Okay, so I need a casting table. I'm actually gonna move the Orb of Norgal. I'm gonna leave it up here. Casting table. Dismantling bench. Casting table, dismantling bench, dryer. Casting table, dismantling bench, dryer. Oh, um, and then okay. Casting table, dismantling bench, dryer. Casting table, dismantling bench, dryer. If you're on PC, you can use your mouse wheel. Yeah, I know. Alright, casting table. An improved dismantling bench. I don't know why you need an improved dismantling bench. Does dismantling things really take that long that you need an improved one? Like, I don't get it. Dismantling things does not take that long. It feels like having a bench for having a bench sake. Honestly, the dryer. Oh, are you just gonna keep spawning, bro? Like, if that's gonna be a thing, am I just gonna have to keep someone on retainer in that corner? Alright, and then I need casting table. How is that thing still alive?
We don't want to cause trouble here.
That thing's seriously just gonna keep spawning, isn't it? I thought it would be in smithing. Sure. I think it's odd. Thick's real name was Tony Anthony, and the new guy yeah, yeah. The improved dismantling bench gives more resources. Okay, that is worth it then. That is worth it. I take back every bad thing I said about it. I take back every bad thing I said about it. And I said many bad things about it. I'm hoping this thing stops spawning at some point. I think it spawns like right here. da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Stop spawning. Here. Just in case. Stop spawning. God damn it. Alright. Ya bastard. You rat bastard. Right, we might just have to do... Come on. Alright, cool. Okay. I think... Oh. Nope. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Boom. Boom. And... Boom. 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 Alright. Okay, I think we're done there. So now, let's do... We're gonna do this and this. You're gonna do that. You need that. Where did I get all the... Oh, I have the stone from... Got it. Here, you take all of that. And then... this is gonna take a minute. I can tell you right now, this is gonna take a minute. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, you know what? I take it back. Let's do this. Yep. So that's all that. I need... I want that. And then all of this. We can throw that down. We'll throw this back in here. I don't know why I have steel fire. There we go. And then purple rose potion. Let's throw these, those, that. We'll do bone meal. Question: where do you learn the purple lotus potion recipe? Because I don't have that recipe. I would like to have that recipe. Seems like a pretty handy recipe to have. Yeah, actually, let's do this. And throw that in there. I have a lot of stuff to put away. Jeez. The one downside to building like this is that the alchemy station is so far away from anything that I'm doing. So it's kind of going out of my way. And where's... I just saw aloe in here. Did I use it all? I could have sworn I just saw aloe in here. It's in your thrall taker. Oh. Oh, okay. So this teaches you the recipe? I thought they just hand you one purple lotus orb, and I'm like, what good does that do? Like, I throw that one, and then I'm done. I kind of feel like if that's true, that it gives you the recipe, I feel like the Thrall Taker journey is OP because then you can get thralls super easy. You just gas them and you just go into Sepamaru, throw a bunch of gas bombs all over the place, and take your pick. Okay, note to self. Do the Thrall Taker. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. Okay? It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm hungry. Don't judge me. Okay, so I gotta do the Thrall Taker. Um, I forgot what I grinded to get the spices, because that will actually become very useful in the near future. And there was something I wanted to make that took there was something I wanted to make that took the the glowing essence, and I don't remember what it is. Okay. Also, I need to keep purple lotus potions on me at all times. Those things, I feel like they're gonna save my life. Oh, there it is. Witch fire powder. Because I needed witch fire powder for the next level in sorcery. Thank you. Oh no, I was saying don't judge me because I was slurping my food. Not because of, not because of, I, so Shelby knows this. Whenever I'm streaming, especially late night, I will eat on stream and I don't care. I just don't care. Alright. So now it is to go through all of these chests and move all of this stuff over. Yeah, so I need more witchfire. I need more witchfire powder and black blood. So that's good to know. True. Very true. Alright, so you can have those, and then witchfire powder. Oh, you need brimstone too? I had brimstone. Where did I put brimstone? I think I threw it out because brimstone's not super hard to get. But, okay. And also... Okay, how do you make glowing essence? Because that would be super helpful. Okay. We need brimstone. Oh, wait! Please tell me you didn't use all the brimstone. Oh, you did use all the brimstone. God damn it. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can go get more brimstone. That. I don't care about that. So how do you make glowing essence? Son of a biscuit eating.
Gods take you.
That's really gonna be a thing. This time he spawned like right here somewhere. That's seriously gonna be a thing. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, but now... Oh, because the stairs. Got it. We're just gonna do... We're just gonna do all of this. This thing's gonna die. I will kill this stupid rock golem. The stupid rock nose. You will die by my hand. I hope you enjoyed that spawn, because it's the last one you'll ever do. Go away. Alright. Okay, we'll see how that does. It kinda makes no sense, but whatever. If it kills the rock nose, I'm good. I'm happy with it. I hope I murdered the damn thing. Anyway. Okay, cool. So we got the alchemy stations. Everything is good and dandy. So now up here should be free to build my bedrooms. I don't need this anymore. Do you have anything in you? You do. I'm gonna take all of that. I'm gonna take that. Take those. Take those. We're gonna empty out all of these chests. Alright. Cool. So. Let's go to work. Huh. So how do I want to do this? So if I do like okay, and then okay, and then 2 wide hallway. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so just like this one, there's probably going to be a master bedroom, which will most likely be mine. Wait, 6, 7. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Menj? I haven't seen you in forever. Yo, Menj, I was going through my VODs and I found one from Remnant from the Ashes. It's like nice. This man just loves building settlements. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I was watching it and had all the feels. It's like, oh, that was a good game. All right. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I'm thinking this is probably going to be my master bedroom in here. And then this is going to be an NPC bedroom here. I use all the sorcery and arcane decorations for my Aztec city and village. Everyone's foot rubs. Nice. Not sure if I played the latest DLC. You did. You played it with me. Yeah. Um. Okay. No. Okay. Never move. I think at some point I'll probably upgrade these buildings to something a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, but for now, I'm not gonna put doors, just because I'm gonna put a door on my room, but all the others are not gonna have doors just because they're NPCs. Who cares? Who cares? I wish they had bunk beds and that the bunk beds worked. The good news is dual beds do work. I really should take the time to figure out how to get Pippi to work. Alright, so that goes there. I want to try and do an easy mode hardcore run. What do you mean an easy mode hardcore run? If it's hardcore, how is it easy mode? Oh, This bed is congested. Hey, buddy. You're being evicted. Go away. You don't live in this room anymore. Go away. Eh. Good enough. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. 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 1 second. I see you, chat. I'm just... Okay. Good enough. Easiest difficulty, but death is permanent. Oh, okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. That might be kind of cool. Storm glass. We would still die, and it would be because of something stupid, like someone fell off a ledge or something like that. Storm glass or dungeon crypt. Oh. Eh, I'm good. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, Mensch. I mean, I'm down. Okay, and I'm always down for Remnant. Hey, hey, hey. This isn't your room. This isn't your room. Totally not gonna burn the whole building down. Definitely not. 100%. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Alright. I can fully decorate it later. I just wanted it functional for now. There we go. Hey, we're a Motel 6. We'll turn the light on for you. And there you go. Oh, this one doesn't have a bed. This bedroom's small. I don't know if it's gonna work in here. I don't think it's gonna work. It's too small. It might work if we do 2 separate beds. Alright, cool. Do the bunk bed idea. Eh. Reinstall it and then I will too. I've been lurking a lot when you stream, but if I see you in Discord, I'll invite you. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been curious about playing that. Son bought all Final Fantasy games for Christmas. I mean, I mean, I mean, you right. You right. You you absolutely right. Alright. Okay. Hey, guys, I don't. Hey, hey, sir, sir, this. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay, cool. So they're using the beds. Do you see this, Shelby? Are you watching this? The thralls are using the beds. I set up bedrooms for the thralls, and they're using the beds. Are you seeing this craziness? These developers are These developers are crazy, man. These mofos are using the twin beds. Like, that's wild. You can't turn around? Turn. Okay, so it has to go this way. Alright, that's fine. And then... Ever. You're in the way, my love. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Nope. That's a fire hazard. I don't like it. We are well lit. Alright. The Shady Tavern is open for business. And now it is strictly a tavern. Tactics is my all-time fave. It's fully voice acted. They still Wait, I want to see if that's true. Hang on. I want to see this. Please still be there. Please still be there. Ho 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 ho. Get the hell up. Hey. Get that. Man. I bet you if I turn PvP on, it'll work. That's upsetting. That upset me. Alright, anybody interesting in here? Stygian Archer. Still a Dancer 1. Lordheimer Tanner. Ooh, who are you? Of course you won't talk to me. Ooh. Why won't you talk to me? I want to be your friend. Let's be friends. Please? Please, Daddy? I'll let you look up my dress. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Fine. He doesn't want to be my friend. It's cool. Alright. There's something I wanted to do. Okay. Let's do decorations. Fashionist. So, boom. Boom. And boom. I'll set this up outside. Yeah, let's set this one up outside. Because I want to be able to start editing my brawls. And I don't want to have to do it one by one, because that is pain. Alright. Okay, cool. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Oh. Probably if I do that. Oh, of course, now they move. It's okay. Alright. Can this door lock so that they can't get in? Sweet. So now the thralls can't get into that room. There you go. And then Heather, you come in here. And oh, yes. Oh, I'm so glad they made that a thing. No, because then Heather won't be able to sleep in here. Yes! This is the best game ever. Oh yeah. I actually have that mod installed, so I'm probably gonna do that too. Okay, how do these work? And then I know there's a fashionist bench as well. Oh, turns out I have the materials to make it too. That's convenient. Convenient things are in fact convenient. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, I have to figure out how that works. But now I need to start putting some outfits together. Probably, obviously, I'm going to put together 3 outfits together and start distributing those. Oh, it is on. They never should have gave me this power. Now I want to move. I want to move this to upstairs. Can I put it on top of here? No. Too much to ask for. Too much to ask for. Okay. Oh, that'll work. Wait, I don't have a sorcerer's bench, do I? I just realized that. Okay, so we'll set that up. I kind of don't want to do it in here though. I don't want my patrons to know that I'm an evil sorcerer. Yep, that's right. Doing the RP thing. I don't want them to know I'm an evil sorcerer. Okay, so let's do this. Let's move you to over here. So that way when the thralls walk in the door, the first thing they see is a normal bench, you know, nothing crazy. They actually have to look across the room to see that, oh, wait, that bench is kind of funny looking. What's going on over there? I wonder, I wonder. Alright, so I need this. And where's my black blood? Perfect. Okay. Oh, and the sorcerer spell pages. Perfect. Alright, Minge. Have a good night. Okay. That's perfect. Alright. Which Hong Kong would make it so us console players? Oh, yeah. PC Master Race, man. Ooh. Wait. No. No. I was gonna put, because this feels kind of cramped in here, I was gonna put this on the outside, but no. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I have... pardon me. I have some more decorating to do. But for now, this will work. And then I have to put together some outfits. I have to channel my inner Heather and become an in-game stylist. Yep. I need the money nearby so that if I see a thrall I like, I can just go ahead and buy them. Or, sorry, hire them. Typical rich guy walking around thinking he can just buy people. I wish that dancer would leave. You. I want you. You're the one I want. Ugh. Fine. Okay, guys. I think that's it for me. Well, it's not the master race on Conan Exiles. Funcom said on a live stream that 95% of their Conan Exile players are console players. That's interesting. I tried to use so when I first started playing Conan again, this go around, I tried to use my controller for a little bit to see if I liked that better, and I didn't. I don't. I didn't. I don't know. The button setup is weird, and trying to do my combos really felt weird. So like light, sorry, light, heavy, light. So light, heavy, light. Yeah, doing the combos on controller was just weird. Did not like. Do not recommend. but that's just me. Um, Hang on, I leveled up a few times. Can I learn anything different now? Hardened steel tools, let's go. Brewing, let's go. Mm. And okay, so steel great axe. I'm still looking for hardened steel great axe, so I need 6 more levels before I can make a hardened steel great axe. I don't think there's anything in here I want. Okay. Alright, cool. Um, alright. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, guys, I am gonna call it there. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm curious to find out how many times I've woken my wife up being loud. So, uh, but thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Um, Hang on, I gotta, hang on. I gotta practice. I gotta practice setting up. I gotta practice setting up. For really now. I gotta practice setting up epic shots and stuff. All right, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I really appreciate seeing some old faces come back. Definitely appreciate the new faces for sure. It does my heart good to see the, you know, people are coming and hanging out with me. It sometimes when you do the streaming thing, hey, 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 I'm talking. Sometimes when you're doing the streaming thing, you're sitting here and you're staring at chat and you're hoping people come in. And especially in my case where I stopped streaming for a while and you're just nervous about whether or not people will actually come back. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And Shelby will tell you I am never sappy. I try my best not to be sappy. But anyway, have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. And as always, stay shady out there because shady people tell the truth. Peace. Okay, it's really sandy. Oof. Alright, time to take my pants off. It's pants off time. Good night, guys. Oh, I should have rated. I should have rated. Dang it. I should have rated. I haven't rated anybody in so long. Dagnabbit. Hang on, let me see if anybody is actually doing anything impressive. 7 days. Somebody's playing 7 Days to Die? That's interesting. Our creators. Ooh, someone's playing Pal World. Let's do Pal World. I'm curious to see. Wait, what's happening? What's happening right now? Oh, oh, I guess they're getting raided by somebody else? But there's no footage? I'm I'm confused. There's no sound, there's no video. Moving on. I don't know what's happening.
Here's to the stop that never stopped, to the flavor that found its way into everything.
Okay. Let's raid this person right here. Let's raid this person right here. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's been so long. Destroyer. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, helps if I spell their name right. There we go. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid Destroyer. He's playing Diablo. No, he's playing Path of Exiles 2. He's playing Path of Exiles 2. Show him all the shade, love, and support. I don't know who he is, so, but he's playing Path of Exiles 2. Show him all the shade, love, and support that you guys show me. As a matter of fact, show him even more. And as always, stay shady out there.